welcome Madam Fox 420. Incoming ad break.
Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hey, hi. I'm in the middle of rolling a joint per usual. But how was y'all's day today? How is chat doing? Finally got my grinder back from husband because he kept forgetting to give it back to me. Some chains looking out. Day chat because yesterday was Honkai Star Rail main story quests. I don't have any Genshin main story quests at the moment. So I'm doing Wuthering Waves story quests today. And then I guess I'll do ZZZ story stuff tomorrow. Yeah. What is with this music all of a sudden? Huh. But yeah, we're gonna do Wuthering Waves story stuff today. And I guess ZZZ stuff tomorrow. It kills me to have to do ZZZ main story stuff, honestly, because not all of it's interesting enough for me to want to continue with it. I actually get a little bit bored with ZZZ main story stuff, not gonna lie. The fighting mechanic is a lot of fun, and I enjoy it, but the main story stuff is just boring. That is just my personal opinion, I guess. Wherever you are. I don't know.
How are you doing today?
Whisper wherever you are. Hmm. Why do you do that? Sorry, my OBS is being stupid. There we go. Weird. There we go. I'm almost done rolling these joints, chat. Oh, got dropped in my papers. Things can. So much. Coming out, coming out. It's emotions and distance. I got 2 joints rolled. That's good for now. Good for now. Turn the music down just to her. Turn up the game. Today, chat, I shall be able to stay awake longer than yesterday because I went straight to bed after getting off a stream yesterday. I went straight to bed. So I've had plenty of rest. Yep. Plenty of the rest.
an audio recording here.
Primus, Relova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But, Primus... You hesitate. Why? This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording? Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost. Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose. And...
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
perhaps.
Oh, I was hoping it would just let me jump through it. Fine, I will do it this way.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns,
That signal's actually pretty good today for a
life's
change.
rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Perhaps. But why do I not believe you when you say this? These perhaps. Honestly, I don't even see a reason to be moving around. It's not forcing me to go into the path of things. Oh. Oh, just see that? It jumped up to 146 MS. What the fuck? That is craziness.
stillness is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes,
Incoming at break.
the orchestration altar is behind that pillar. Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again, and she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover, but when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
Good indeed.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible?
Frolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond.
Bum bum bum.
The Sonarosphere
no.
you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal.
I never noticed it before, but she is covered in
There is always a way
scratches and
forward.
bruises. That is
Stay
quite the eye for
close.
detail. Even after I've lowered all of my graphics so I could play this game on my PC. That's so funny. It's still up there. Damn it. I'm trying to get to that face over there, but I can't get to it until I continue on with the story. And I need his stuff so I can level up a character. Wait. Wasn't there just a treasure chest right here? Did they move me in the cutscene? I thought there was a treasure chest. Huh? Just disappeared. It was in the cutscene. The fuck? I guess I'll have to go back.
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
Oh, I gotta stretch.
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again. You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder. It won't be that simple.
I'm gonna be like a lonesome baby. My God. My signal jumps up like crazy. I love you like a lonesome baby. Need multiple sheets.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. What significance will you grant them?
Fine.
Symphony of life.
What happened to the... You're supposed to be able to use her ability to slow it down, but it can't. So there's no being able to time it just right. It's not gonna let me until I can use her ability, and I don't know why it's not letting me use her ability right now. That's just confusing as hell.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Oh,
Safe?
okay.
Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
I didn't expect this either. Really? Bruh.
Echo Brooder is in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet.
Bitch, why is it that every
Will
time
the
you say
approaching
something...
sounds be...
Oh, what was that you said?
What was that you said? Now wants to let me use her ability. How cool is that?
We wither together. Preparatory beats begin. Life or death, no alternative.
No treasure chests in here. Okay.
We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
Main
Now I'm
character
even more certain.
takes after me. I'm
Fenrico
suspicious as
wanted us
fuck too, boy.
separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want.
Does this mean I can't use her ability without that flower?
Don't keep me waiting.
And is this actually part of the main story? Or is this a story quest? Because I'm confused. I feel like this is supposed to be main story.
An
Leave it.
ambush.
Oh, cool. Oh, I can still
As
use her
expected.
ability just because I have the flower? Neat.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked
her ability makes me a lot stronger. That's crazy. 'Cause I know I've built her okay, but not good. Just okay. She does not have the ability to kill those guys without help, that is for sure. But it's okay. It is for the story. They look like treasure chests, but they're not. That's so disheartening.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. We can adjust the water level and get out from the passage above.
You say so, bitch. I don't know. Sorry, chat. My joint's not wanting to steal it. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Please and thanks. I think I got it this time.
It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Abby, I forget that you're sleeping in my
Did
hand.
you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Oh, but it's just the little boys.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Annihilation. Whirl and water. The wicked will face judgment. An unexpected discovery.
Completely hit the wrong button. My gacha games,
That wasn't so tough.
they all need to
See?
talk to each
You made it
other
out.
and figure out
You were about
which
to
buttons
pass
are
out.
which. For
No way.
controllers.
Something like that ain't
That
ever
would be
taken
great.
me down.
Getting used to one gacha game and then switching
on.
to another, then
need
I'm
to
just
find the
hitting the
music
wrong
piece.
button all the fucking time.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
All right then. I'll keep an eye
Excuse
out.
me? I know
Make
I
sure you
hit
fill
that
me in
shit.
later.
I know I hit that shit. On the pink. Trying to say I didn't. Bullshit.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Look, this can take care of them.
Incoming ad break.
It's kind of silly.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
That's funny. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Frolova. Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder. Frolova. Artificial sonospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Yes.
Looks like the music piece is nearby. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
You moved, bitch.
The wicked.
Oh, he was just exaggerating. Got it.
Oh, is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
Didn't even notice. Oh, it's like, wait, what? My rubbernecking waist immediately snapped me back.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean? don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself. Her frequency smells.
Hi, Chrissy. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Hello.
Priscilla Cat.
How was your work today? It was awful. Aw, I'm sorry.
Indispensable.
At least you're off work now. You have to work again tomorrow? Question mark.
I didn't expect you to act.
I'm so tired.
All
I
gods
bet.
and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
I was super tired last night, and I ended up going to bed early today, and I slept so good. Yeah, one more morning shift in the morning. Aw. Well, at least you'll be off after that. That's all that matters. I bet you did. Oh, I did. And it was actually cold for the most part today. So it was like 60 degrees in my apartment for a long time before it started getting really hot. So I got to sleep much longer. Nice sleep. Oh yeah, very nice sleep. I just... Oh. I was like, I was ready to fight these guys. It won't let me fight them. Sag.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons,
Wanted to
their eyes
murder?
may turn
Oh
away,
no.
And in the
What
hush,
happened to make you
the
want to
shadow
murder?
slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
No, you wanted to murder. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanted to murder. I wanted to kill, and it wouldn't let me.
Shall we let the music begin?
I hate when it makes me want to be sneaky sneaky. I didn't want to be sneaky sneaky. I thought somebody made you mad at work and you needed to murder somebody, and I was like, uh-oh. Who pissed you off, off? Treasure chests? Yes.
Indispensable.
Oh, they did, but that person was on the other shift. Murder. Within good reason. Within good reason of murdering someone within a Vigier game. You know.
Vernova, in a bit of trouble.
Never in a bit of trouble.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it. Just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacet Discord body. Can
Let's
anything
go.
even hurt you or
Congratulations
kill
on
you?
your 35 stream streak
But
there,
your
Chris.
mind.
Good
I
job.
don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed.
Hail to the year.
After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Augustus.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
This little
Even if
evil
I
bitch
agreed
needs to be
help you
punted.
first, she would never allow.
Punt her straight through that door.
She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever.
Forever. Raffle in chat. Oh, Chrissy, did you see Isaiah's
hesitating.
little
Is that knowledge
VTuber
you
model
two shared
today? The
really
little
more
angry
important than
murder
us?
bunny that he was today? It's adorable.
You misunderstand.
Why you
A
copy
seat
her
in the beyond has
accent?
always awaited her. Trapping her now
That
changes
cute
nothing.
bun, yeah, it was
In
adorbs.
the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Furlova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
It's hard not to copy her accent, Chrissy. Can't be helped. Well, that was creepy, right? Indeed. Oh no, are they gonna make me slow walk the whole time? Are
The
you
stars
fucking
never
kidding me?
The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it.
Whenever
can
you
wait,
fucking
but
wanna
when
leave, I
can we?
guess.
Silence.
Just leave whenever.
I need silence.
Bitch needs a nap.
Frilova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
She needs
Yes.
some milk. She
No
needs
matter
something.
where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Oh, Frilova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frilova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Falova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frelova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frelova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Oh shit. Hard to weave in and out of there. Bruh. I was wanting to go down the tunnel.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Surfing in the USA, right?
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Bruh. The way that she's gonna use dead bodies to jump on, bro. I can't believe that. That's funny.
Target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Oh. I just split the sea.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way.
Then let's make a quick sprint further, shall we?
What's gonna happen?
Did
Nice.
you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
So nonchalant while getting away.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Huh. Oh.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
treasure.
Indispensable.
Okay, before I do this, chat, it has just hit me all of a sudden that I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I really had to pee. Oh, Tiana's playing him some Rose on her label. Oh, cool, cool. Nice. I ate a salad earlier, but my stomach is growling, so I guess I'm gonna have to heat something up. That's okay. It's pickle. It's pickle. Oh, cool. They come in two. They're a lot bigger than what I thought they were. I know I'm saying all this out of context, but I have some frozen Scooby-Doo pizza Quitos is what they're called. They're like Tostitos, but pizza, and they're huge. There's like 2 in each pack. I thought they were gonna be like the skinny mini little things that you see in normally, but no. Makes sense. Scooby-Doo, I guess. $3.90. It's wrong button. 8 to 10 minutes. gonna do 9 then. Book it. I'm excited to try them though. We're expecting them to be so busy. Craziness. Oh yeah, I left you guys alone with this bitch doing all these weird dances with this flower thing that she's got. Sorry.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy.
This is very pretty.
That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guard it.
Is this the music from the game?
Story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when
It
that
is
moment
music from the game.
comes,
It's so
we
pretty.
must act.
What?
That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
The music was very pretty. Not anymore, but it was.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
I will cut you down where you stand, you bitch. Move.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all. and face
Absolutely not.
The divine
Fuck
ordeal
that.
in unity.
Nope. Not interested. Not interested, bitch.
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land.
No, thank you.
Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never
thanks.
forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes, just emptiness and blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
I'd rather just cut them all down.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
us mercy for our sins. O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O Sentinel of Ages, make us whole. O forgiving Sentinel.
Ah, damn, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Does this let me fight them? Aw.
O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
I'm totally off, but I don't give a fuck. It'd be easier if they just let me fight. I walk faster than they do. This ain't fair. Bruh.
O Sentinel of Ages, make us whole.
Bruh. I can't help that I walk faster than these bitches. You know?
How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
A little too long, I think. So 9 minutes is just a bit too much for these. Got it.
That lantern isn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
Yeah, where is Frolova?
to trap us here forever.
Forever.
I'm here. Do what I said.
Let's try 7 minutes, see if that.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I thought she was doing that part of the story.
Take the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Damn. Me and this bitch got a lot in common, I guess.
What significance will you grant them?
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Still don't trust you. Sorry, Chad, I am not reading all this shit. That's a lot of shit to read. Ain't in it.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
Alright, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Last new ray, Ictus, ready. Meaningless rumble, life or death, no alternative. Absolute futility. Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Frolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Everything's so joyful.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renesita. Oh, it's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so
beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
He sounded very
The
unhinged.
attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. Huh, that person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here.
Nice to meet you.
I should check somewhere else. Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone?
They
Are they
are
hiding
the
in their
tacit
homes?
discords.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Oh, everything's
Why do these
jumbled.
tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? Can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin. My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have.
Her violin.
I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
I know this game didn't just pull me into all that fucking water. I know for damn sure it didn't just pull me into the fucking ocean.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Oh, it's in a different point of view. Okay. Of course it's this motherfucker.
Unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion of the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure
These pizza things are actually quite delicious.
Lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
I really can't stand this motherfucker. He has been shisty and sneaky since the day we first met him. Oh, you can't turn too far, can you? Won't even let me look into the door before I enter it. That's...
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Well, thank you for the daily check-in there,
power
Reaper.
is bound to
Hello and welcome in.
Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities.
And you redeemed a daily positive dumpster fire fortune. 1 second and I will give that a read. Congrats on that 25 stream streak there. Okay. So today's fortune says, you're stronger than today's meltdown. I repeat, you are stronger than today's meltdown. I would hope so. Hey, I'm doing pretty fucking good. How are you doing, madam? I'm good. I am great. Just smoking, drinking my coffee. Just got done eating some of those Scooby-Doo pizzeritos, Quitos things. They are huge. I thought they were going to be these tiny things, but no, they're humongous. They're really good, though. Delicious.
Yet I have
And I'm doing
devoted
story
much
stuff in
time
WUWA.
assisting with your endeavor.
Because honestly, doing story stuff in
Tell me,
ZZZ puts me to sleep.
what will you
I'm holding off on it.
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not?
Hi, Isaiah. Welcome in. And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you are
Speak
too.
freely.
I got to
What
see
is
your
it that you
little
desire?
murder bunny today. It was adorable. Yes. Where I was lurking, I got to see that little murderous thing. Adorbs.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
My little guy has the same bad luck with rolls as I do. Oh no.
Are these outsiders also
That's
intolerable to
sad.
you?
But I understand.
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list.
That's funny.
Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
I do have to say that my new headset, microphone, and everything else that I ordered with it will be here tomorrow, it says, so I'm super excited. I hope it sounds better than the one that I have.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Not this crazy asshole.
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless
Yeah.
tolling of funeral bells. The
Not that I don't like
restless
this
wails of
microphone,
lost
because it's not a
souls.
bad one.
How could it continue?
But when I've
its
been
slumber?
listening to clips and stuff that I've been making
Only a
lately,
matter of time before its eyes open.
I don't know, it's been sounding off. Like real staticky, real funnily. Like things will sound really bad.
So, she's made her move.
So I'm gonna try a different mic.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
So he got arrested on purpose, this bastard. Can I run? Nope. They said, fuck you. You gotta walk. Fine. Fine. I'll walk. Ooh. I'll just pause my music for now because I feel like it's going to be very music related, as it has been.
dances. All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that? Oh, coming. Miss Frolova, mind
I was
sharing
about to
a
say, is
story
he ever
behind
going to
that
stop
piece you
clapping?
conducted?
Jeez.
I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so
Oh my god, she's gonna
graceful
clap
and
while she's
ethereal.
talking.
Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. Ah, I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
Gotta get away from it. Gotta get away.
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
this concert hall came
Do
to
you
be.
know the Muffin Man?
It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
I was hoping it would let me control the volumes, but it won't let me in a cutscene. Damn.
Yes, an insignificant one.
Damn it, Janet.
A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing.
It's Pickle. Hi, Steven. And you're right, it's Pickle.
Not with a bang.
It's all Pickle.
But a whisper.
Yeet.
However,
Yes, you can get an hour.
for some reason, one person
No boop on the snoop. Damn it.
She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life.
I thought you were
only
dead.
to find none. On and on she walked.
It's a good thing I'm already
Yet no matter
smoking.
how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death.
Thomas O'Malley. O'Malley the alley cat. You're such a goof. You're such a goober. Steven the goopy goober. How was your day, Steven? Welcome in. How's it going? Ganja bunny. Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
There we go. There. Hot as fuck. Today's the first day that it hasn't been hot as fuck for a change, and I managed to finally get some good sleep today. But barely.
Tell me, do you think this lone
I'm just glad that I finally got to sleep
survivor
longer
suffered
for a
more than the
change.
dead?
You golfing Saturday night? Sure am.
Maybe.
Sure am.
Beneath
I
this
thought about,
concert
since I'm going to be golfing with
lies
you guys
the
on
story
Saturday
that
and
gave
stuff,
birth to this melody.
that either on Friday night or Saturday,
wove
one
her
or the other,
burden
I could
into
do
the
some
composition to
Mecha
release it
Chameleon.
for her.
And for whoever has it too, that's in chat, can also join me if they wanted to. And I figured if I was going to be playing with chatters and stuff, of course, I'd just hide the screen whenever I would, or put it on the Be Right Back screen whenever I'm hiding, and then I'll put myself in free camera mode afterwards, so whoever's seeking can't see me in chat. Kate's playing that now? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't decided whether or not if I wanted to play it on Friday or on Saturday after golfing. Haven't figured it out yet. They've been
I still
updating like
remember the
crazy,
words she
so
could
I
never
kind of
let
need to
go
check
of.
out all the new stuff.
Why is our world like this?
But I am always down to golf with you guys. That shit's fun. I'm in the middle of editing a couple clips that I got from golfing last time with you guys.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise? Alright, I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to
Oh my god, madam. Oh my god, Steven, what?
True emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned.
You haven't started Endwalker yet, right? No. No, I haven't. I was thinking because, like, I've been trying to push off ZZZ main story stuff for a while because, no offense to ZZZ players, I love it. The game mechanics when it comes to fighting is one of my favorites so far from Hoyoverse, but the story sometimes puts me asleep and kind of doesn't interest me enough, so I'm kind of putting it off right now. Anyhoozle, I was thinking about continuing with my Final Fantasy XIV story a little bit tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream. Yeah. She sounds like a character. Wait, what? Who sounds like a character? Sounds like what character? What do you mean? That girl in this cutscene? Oh, you mean she sounds like somebody from Endwalker is what you mean? Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'll be doing story stuff tomorrow. I don't know where I'm at exactly. It's been a minute. I was trying to mess around with my house today because I want to change how it looks, but that's also going to have to take me some time too. My favorite Final Fantasy XIV NPC character.
And the one she's
That's
been
funny.
waiting for is also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened.
Yeah.
With the gem at stake, this
Don't
could be her
trust her.
attempt to throw me off.
Don't trust her.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Don't trust him either.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
I ain't forgotten. Congrats on second. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Goodness, you're so silly.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
Yes, you can get an ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. No. I'm not.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade
Don't
against
you bullshit me.
Not now.
But bullshit yourself.
The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. The modulated melody failed to play its part, and so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is...
Finally,
Hurry.
do I finally get to unlock this motherfucker? I can level up that one character I have.
indispensable.
Damn it.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Does it work?
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Laguna.
Okie dokie for me.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? Among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger!
Are they gonna make me fight him with just these two people? That's kind of frustrating.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
One more time.
Oh. Okay. First of all, actually, let's go with eye comfort. Apply. Why is VSync on? Absolutely not. Foliage? No thanks. I'm good on the foliage. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. This is what I needed. Music volume. Bringing that down, along with effects. That should do it. I've noticed that I don't get a lot of stuff for my dailies whenever I'm doing story stuff for WUWA compared to other games. That's a little shitty.
Should stand in my path.
Why don't you come out of there, huh? How about that? How about you come out?
Heed my words. None shall stand in my path.
Bad timing. Wind rises.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Ictus, ready. Heed the echoes.
He got me right whenever I knocked him out.
Chant
I feel like I fought this guy
songs of
before.
old.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
The fuck?
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Preparatory beats begin. Ictus, ready. Life or death, no alternative. The soul never.
Cold breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Like, can I exit out of this? Because I'm stuck in this animation. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think I've ever gotten stuck in an animation like this before.
Wind calls. Wait, I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
I've forgotten, and I can't change yet because I just got turned into the Ganja Bunny not long ago. But I will change afterwards.
Do keep up. Cadence, halt.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
You a bitch.
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
The wicked! Annihilation!
An intriguing
Can't see over this wall. That's bullshit.
Missed a beat. Whales rejoicing. We will.
Cold breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
The soul never entombed.
That's fine. I'm audio only mode anyways. Okie dokie pokey.
Fenrico, stop! The Threnodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Incoming at break.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Rinasita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. Villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Oh shit, you gambling? Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry.
It's what they forced on you. And the tryst you saw?
Oh, I bet.
Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek.
Still giving your points to Reaper.
Love, sincerity,
that's so funny.
Compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that You've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Damn straight. Haven't been able to trust you since the beginning. Ooh, just slap that hand away. That's funny. I wish I didn't have to leave everything on the lowest quality because it'd be so pretty.
I've come home.
You are insanely pretty on any setting. Forgotten. You're so silly.
Fenrico spoke.
And how wrong you are.
Paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some finally made it back. So,
Raffle
what
and
happened
chat.
after that? Did we win?
No, Abby.
What? Huh? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimon to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Eloise, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. Does it matter? It's true. It feels a lot more real when we whistle through the fields. When I sing this song for you.
Such pretty songs for just a gacha game.
Come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't let me go in. Sanity means I have to
What you? The smell here is kind of weird. Wait! It feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton?
Oh, I'm sorry
It
for your
seems like
loss.
the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Really gotta pee again. I've been drinking so much water and coffee that I just constantly have to pee. It all began with a strange gateway that appeared deep in the forest. Oh, one second, guys. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Tar. How's it going? So silly. You were playing Pragmata. I saw that you were playing that earlier. How was it? The quality of the game is so high I could never play it. But how did it go? Thank you for the raid. You all probably know me already, but I am Madam Fox, the shapeshifting spirit fox. And I am here playing some main story quests in Wuthering Waves. Because I haven't touched it in a long time. But welcome in, and if anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. I will not hold you here. You all know that you have to go, you have to go. It is what it is. It's going great. My feelings got played with the child getting hurt to me fixing up the child. Aww. I was just busy clipping some moments from today. Was you? Nice, nice. I think I got some good ones. Hell yeah. Are you going to post them to TikTok and stuff? Things and stuff? Congrats on that 3-stream streak there, Tor. Echoes now thrive where humans once lived. Yeah, I got them posted to TikTok. Oh, nice. I don't think I have you added on TikTok. I'll have to... No, I know. I think I do. I think I do. I'll have to check them out later. I will have to go and look later, but I feel like I do. I feels it. You can add people on TikTok. Yes. Billy Goober. I mean, it's called, you follow each other. That's how you see if you follow each other, yeah. That's how you become friends on TikTok. I feel like I have you followed. I'll have to double check though. I can't at the moment, but I will later. Husband just messaged. Surely this place offers inspiration unlike anything before. Desolate ruins, roaming echoes. This is a post-human paradise. Almost looks like she's in the world of Genshin. If so, let me bear witness to where the final rest of this symphony shall fall. Oops, this is no good. I'm sorry. I have no clue what I'm doing. I found you on there and dropped you a follow. Nice. I'll follow you back if I'm not already following. I feel like I am, but I might not be. I might be thinking of somebody else. Possibly.
Can this improvisation bring about a new
Why do they
chapter
force
in
us
the
to do
song
these
of
things?
life?
Why do they force us to do these things? I still had my TikTok with the old spelling. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I probably did confuse you with somebody else then. I'll just follow you back whenever I get on there. Hmm.
This is the future you chose. The fate upon which they in paradise depend.
Okay. Is that all this is? Literally the whole thing?
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Well, oh, I can only use. Oh. Well, that's kind of shitty. Hmm. I can skip. Skip. Okay, cool. I ain't got no room for more.
This is the future you chose.
Yes, yes, I know. Hmm. Okay. It's not something I'm interested in, honestly, but I might do it off stream or something, maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm hungry.
I need more of his things. Damn it. I could probably turn the music back on until I get to another cutscene for you guys, though, at least. Not the very least. There we go. It's time to switch to my angel model. I've forgotten redeemed it 30 minutes ago. There we go. There you go, Forgotten. I will be switching out of her at 2:40. 2:30. Okay, how am I supposed to get the fuck out of here? I guess I'll just mount. Shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. It's taking forever. Raffle and chat. Shut up and drive, drive, drive.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
I'm gonna just let y'all stare at this beautiful man while I go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Oh my god, forgotten.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Aw, he was cold.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Is it just me, or are we eating in the rain?
All our food and lodging.
Why are we eating in the rain?
Straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
better get used
Why
to
are
it.
we eating in the
You're
rain?
champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal. Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
This smells amazing.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphor's invite did say something about a big hunt.
Uh-oh.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
When we're eating out in the rain.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then. If you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? I And all that stuff about the F-4, too. Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Effer of Septimon.
I feel like you are a
That's why I speak of her with
blonde-haired
familiarity.
man that usually dresses in red.
I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be
Who
written.
likes to make
And
plays.
knowing more about those who walk alongside you
Maybe
is rarely
dressing
without
up
its
as a
benefits.
blind redheaded man. I don't trust him, chat. Sorry. No trust.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimon City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once
You can pet me?
a cloud
Check
of
out the pet
dust.
cafe.
This is a new thing. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past. Face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Okay. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle, and misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Her past decisions... Sorry, chat. Her past decisions may not have always been the best. I understand. Okay. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts, and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. I am Augusta, I'm Augusta. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of Solomon... Is that right? Solomon Septian gladiators. That's quite the mouthful. Stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Question mark. Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Timidly observe the man. Boldly. Ain't afraid of this man. Ain't afraid of this man. Different choices will change the corresponding stat. Okay. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Take the food offered by the gladiator. My gut tells me I shouldn't trust him. I'll do it anyway, I guess. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Will not do it. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. Let go of your sword. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiators' words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Stay quiet. Follow the gladiators. You arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Remain quiet and anxious. Show your awe of the city. A poster of the gladiators, Aegon, is pinned in the wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. The gathering people push you towards the crowd. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know Septimont reverse strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is law, older than the city itself. Okay. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of this city. To survive, you will have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Oh yeah, that's right. It's been a minute since I've done this. I'm like, why are they referring to teeth? I know. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Sure, I like that choice. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incense chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be the essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery. Break time, be back after. Okay, Forgotten. I'll see ya when you get back. Bye-bye. But we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence. A warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Ooh, okay. Okay, dokie. Raffle in chat. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for this Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Wow. What a jerk. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star who takes on a few prodigies. You say? So you want to join the Aegon. Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Do you recall the discussions about gladiators' identity, status, and talent? People in the city of Septmont seem to value these more than anything else. You choose to speak honestly about your past. The dark tide took you home, and you came to Septmont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not going to cut it here. Well, damn. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Well, fuck you too. What now? Still here are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Blades meet in sharp clash. Kata moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Oh no. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Which is why I wanted to become a gladiator. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Give up. Give up. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you are as pestering as the city folks you say you are. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again. I am a child. I expect it to happen. Go back. This is not your path. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. And I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you lost. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll get you some food at least. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispered past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascade on the great oak's leaves. and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? The moment you've stepped into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will you see that day? Maybe. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. Cool. This is weird. Why do they keep changing stuff? This is weird.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
Incoming ad break.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us.
In just a minute. Let me go over here for a sec. I thought so. Fucking thought so.
Ah. It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. Oh, the Loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace. Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna, but here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathia.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all three of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Loris salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
I thought I had seen her sitting here, eating, from a distance. I was like, that can't be that bitch, but it sure was that bitch. I'll be damned. AKA Steven's wife. At least he used to say whenever he played the game that was his wife. His waifu. He used me. I ate my food too fast. Sometimes it's just quicker to use my mouse. At least when it comes to claiming prizes. Things like that. Is it really not going to let me just get rid of the notification? Please, just please let me get rid of the notification. If I go back, will the notification be gone? No, it won't. God damn it. Will it now be gone? Yeah. Sorry, chat. The notifications kill me sometimes. Just sometimes. Any more? That took care of the notifications. Now I feel better. I was trying to sit down. I guess. Oh, it's gonna make me do more reading. Well, then I guess it's a good thing I lit my joint. So I can be high while I read at least. Which means I'll be able to mess it up even worse. You're in for a treat, chat. My illiterate ass is gonna attempt to read some more. Dawn breaks the pale glow. A mouth has already passed under Kato. A month has already passed under Kato's training. See, I already fucked up straight off the bat. Just right at the beginning. And today the grind continues. You arrive at the training site. Repeating the same moves over and over again has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to peek into the training, stay focused, and keep to your own training.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
You reflect on your training. It was always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Give in to the sadness. Endure and push through. Yeah. Days slip by and the gladiator's agon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Is this a graduation ceremony? The training ends today? Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. You are unsure of what to say. As the memories of your homeland begin to fade, you start questioning why you put yourself through the hellish training. You stand frozen in doubt and then fear. Without waiting any longer, Kato shakes his head and walks away. Oh. I fucked up, I guess. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. I've already read this. Stay focused. You reflect on your training. I've always... Hi, Edgar. How's it going? Welcome in. You already know the answer. Your idol has never faltered since you left home. Your ideal. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will you see that day? You're aware that sponsors for gladiators are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. Perhaps. Possibly. Doing great today. How is Septimont so far? It's okay. I just hate that I'm forced to sit here and read all this shripe to you guys. I mean, might as well just sit through the cutscenes because y'all are just sitting here reading or listening to me read out all of this shit, and I'm stumbling over myself, and it doesn't help that I'm also smoking a joint while doing it, so it's just gonna make it worse. But I'm trying. I'm not a voice actor, nor am I one of those people who read shit on stream all the time, so I have no acting skill or the right emotions. This isn't me. Oh my goodness. Like this right here. They expect me to act this out when I'm reading it, I'm sure. Hehe. Why would you start that with hehe? They're all top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? See, I can't act this out. Welcome back, Forgotten. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't have any PNGs on this model. There's a couple I don't. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is a constant laughter in return. Thank you, well, you're welcome. Visions of your home's ruin flash within your mind. Glimpses of the noble's lavish lifestyle flicker through. These laughs. So they really did have to hand in that disaster. Oh. The riot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. Why is it forcing me? When the dark tide struck, weird. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life in indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. A fire of anger ignites in your chest. Silently, you swear to shatter these rules.
Did you know you can pet me?
Mm.
Check out the pet cafe.
Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Show them your sword. Try and you'll see. What can you offer? Question mark. Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win your favor? I never disappoint. Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. Show them your sword. Yeah, I know, right? You bear a small anticipation that someone will pick you. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimont's strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. Damn, 12? I know, right? Crazy. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks downward from the stand towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimonts had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. Gross. You frowned at the old school noble. Silently clench your fists. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further. Brave young lady. You guys are so silly. Goodness. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine of a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Septimount City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from home, the home you remember. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. I need to reach 50 reputation and 100 willpower. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within the cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. That doesn't sound like any lion I know. But okay. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. I'm a child, and they strip me of all of my equipment but a sword? For a lion whose skin can't... Bro. Shiesty fucking nobles, dude. I have no choice but to accept. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trial winds like a serpent among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. Ew. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. A crushing force presses down upon you. I cannot fucking read tonight. Ah, damn. Get down. You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath, or you'll alert it. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a beast roars and walks past where you were hiding.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. I'm just making all the wrong choices on this one. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're Septimon's gladiator, eh? Huh, I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. Well, yeah. The skill honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimount has abandoned the strength of the desperately needs. You pity such reality. I cannot help but feel like I'm saying it wrong every time. Septimount? I don't know which one it is. Septimount? I guess. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Ask the hunter what you should do. Only a madman would go after that lion. I had my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge for your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in its following days. Septic tank? Not even close, forgotten. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then a sudden of dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid the golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chances, you give a final pull. The beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment is one way to do it. Finally. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I told you I can't read Forgotten. The trial has ended and you drag your exhausted body toward the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red, the birds scatter, and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. The critters' panic plunge you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. This one I don't know what to choose. I'll just calmly accept, I guess. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators in Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fail. Sorry, when you will fall. I can't read. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Raffle and chat. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon who one of the nobles houses. So that is his name, Victor. Okay. I had to stop and think about that for a second because I was like, wait. Did I miss something? Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. You ignorant country peasant, do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance when the time comes. Don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. I didn't do the hump. Scion silenced the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Scion silences the rambling servant. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an arrogant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. Noted. I throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. I feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent Scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. I have won, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. How do I say his name? Aradel? Is that how you say his name? Aradel? Aradel? I'm not sure. How I just call him Artie. The rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. Talents no longer matter to me. A sword tempered with countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chattering of the names, Aridel, you arrived as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours. His crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. Kick him in the... right, Forgotten? Kick him in the nance. Right in the nance. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Airdel's armor is unusually heavy. Ah. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable trick. Anger brews within you. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aridel to the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimount's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab. Kill, kill, kill. Aridel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aridel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave.
Incoming ad break.
Live, 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 they chant. Look back at the crowd and wave. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aridel is merely made of Septimount's flesh. Semontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa, Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa. They really need to come with a manual on how to say these names, bruh. He never planned to let me pass this trial. I know Arsinosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach. The last wall of Septimount. But I accept. In this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood, you accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimount, Arsinosa. The wall of his butt. Forgotten. So silly. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit for true strength. Hug it gently. That's so funny. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Hi, Joe. Welcome in. It's been a minute. How's it going? Oh, you are a different Joe. I saw Joe and I immediately thought you were a different Joe. But welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. There's a couple of other Joes that come in here from time to time. Flipped up. Crazy GTA 6 is $100 for regular, and Ultimate Edition is $150 for me. It is crazy, but it's not the only time I've seen it happen. Thank you, Forgotten. To make me more stupid. Appreciate it. And Kaneki, that is welcome in, by the way. But yeah, that's not surprising at all. It's GTA 6. I'm pretty sure I remember paying $120 for the Golden Edition of Borderlands 3 whenever it came out. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's not surprising. Yeah. I'm still smoking already, Forgotten, but I appreciate you redeeming it. I'll just keep smoking. Oh, and Joe has redeemed the pronoun check. If anybody in chat is comfortable with revealing your pronouns, please do so. If not, we understand. I am she, her. Or fox. But she, her for the most part. And thank you for the daily check-in. Strength brings conquest, such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta. I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Aww. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? Chaos Gremlin, he, him. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Facepalm, didn't mean for that. You're totally fine, don't worry about it. I actually don't mind it when people redeem the pronoun check from time to time, because where I do have new people coming through here and there, at least once or twice a week, I will accidentally call you a he or she before I realize I have no idea what y'all's pronouns are, and then I stop and I'm like, I don't need to be doing that, sorry. So it's totally fine. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power, not for your own, not of your own. See, I can't read. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. He's You know, it's time to change out of this model now, though, right, Forgotten? So I hope you enjoyed it. It's time to go back to being my foxy self. Foxy self. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, and a seemingly impractical idea emerges. It emerges. There we go. Bring my controller back at. Well, technically you redeemed a smoke break, so I should be smoking right now. There we go. Problem solved. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Oh. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Feel the power. Your forte will never stand out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fire and hammer swings. Okay. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk into the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Ersinosa. Yes, how will we rival it? Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Surveyors, let's take a deep breath. Let's do survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Ersinosa appears. Ersinosa's mountainous size catches your eye. There's a slight ring in your ears. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Ersinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focused and stay alert. Rest your hand on the hilt. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through, and the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Okay. Take initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. I'm gonna quickly patch myself up. Oh, that was a bad choice. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles. The strike shall be my all. Aw, that was a bad choice too. You manage to withstand Ersinosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Ersinosa ceases her attack. Her mane brushes against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. The voices, they are. Listen to the waves of the cheers. Listen to the waves of the cheers. Okay. O wise and noble Ersinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Another raffle in chat. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause, the Septimont salutes me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness the extraordinary extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. Why can't I read? I can read in my head perfectly fine, but out loud is a clusterfuck. As the platforms rises, you realize that by earning Arsenos' blessing, you have been granted a privilege. You are crowned the champion with the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. At last you stand atop the summit, the champion, only now with battle fire cooled in your veins. Do your wounds raise their voices in protest? You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. I can barely read this, by the way, chat. It is blending into the background. They did a horrible job. I can barely see that. You are getting tongue-tied. You gotta work on your tonguing skills. Shut up, Forgotten. Shut up. I can't even read that. I can't even read that. They went up before I even had the chance. I'm just giving up. Yet should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. Okay. If you say so, buddy. If you say.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
His ass should have been reading it the whole time.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
You didn't fucking narrate. It was me. It was me. Not you.
In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning
Septimont.
its page.
Okay.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
I'm pausing the dialogue for a second, chat. And I'm glad that I paused it right here. Look at his motherfucking eyes and his bandages. I get that they were trying to give us, you know, some, like, a little bit of gore or whatever with the blood draining down from his eyes. But look at it. It's literally just sitting there. It's not even coming from his eyes. That is so bad. So bad. It's just sitting there like he put on makeup right there on his cheeks, and it's just sitting, it just sits there. That's it. It's so fucking silly looking. It's so silly.
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
There's a 1 minute ad starting, sorry guys.
Incoming ad break.
Origami birds, and they would probably look very pretty if I didn't have it on the lowest graphic quality possible. But it is what it is. The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
During the hunt?
Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. but it's fine.
Nice
You're
to meet
afraid,
you.
don't push
I'm
yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
They are pronouncing her name like you know, but there's an L. It's supposed to be Luno, right?
The storm
I
is
thought
coming.
so.
Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I call her Luno with the L. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna be able to help but call her that because there's an L in her name. Just how it is.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover.
Madam Rover.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey,
Poor
what does
Abby.
it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Yes, you little piglet.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
He's so lucky, he's adorable. I see pumpkins, chat. Pumpkins! Actually, I have that one cut open. Okay.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Oh, ride the ringway? Oh, wingray. Ringway. I'm dyslexic, I think. Slightly.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
I can't read, and I can't talk. What can I do, chat? raffle in chat. Thing is humongous. Jesus. I pulled out my scythe.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
Did you know you can pet me?
Come,
Check out the pet
step
cafe.
closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimund, favored gladiator of Arsinosa.
Arsinosa
By
was
the
right,
honor
okay.
of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimund, offer you my highest esteem. Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimund way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimund's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimund's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic...
Incoming ad break.
Go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But, if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm
I do like her
rages
outfit,
in
though,
the
for sure.
skies southeast of Septimont, I
For
will
sure.
await you at Tempest Cliffs.
I enjoys it. My sun's burning. I didn't get to read that fast enough. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. One second, chat. I'm doing something real quick. Trying to fix my other computer. I have a little
Victory
laptop
will
that sits
be
behind me,
ours.
and I use it to watch my streamer friends when they're live. So I'm usually lurking in all of y'all's streams, just like y'all are always doing with mine. It's the best way to support each other. But occasionally I have to go through and fix my tabs. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Just give me 1 second.
Victory will be ours.
Here we go. It was your tab, actually, Isaiah, because I was lurking in your stream and you raided out. I had to fix it because it needed to be reloaded. Oh, really? Yeah. It's because I decided to stop subscribing to Turbo, and if I've got the tab up but I'm not directly on the tab and people raid out, the pre-rolled ads that happen when people first go into a stream, for the most part, usually cause the tab to mess up for me. But it's okay. A simple little refresh fixes it. I got to the point to where I sleep and work so much that I don't bother to bother subscribing to Turbo anymore, even though I technically wouldn't have ads in anybody's channel, which is nice. That extra, however much money I was paying, like $11 a month, it helps out with bills. So that's it. I just rather have the ads. It's all good. I've never had that happen if I'm raided over to another stream while tabbed out.
Can't eat another bite.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's another full
It doesn't always happen, but from time to time I'll have to fix the tab because it'll give me a warning saying I need to fix the tab due to lag issues and stuff.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time
But
to meet
it's
up
no
with Augusta.
worries. Means no
Tempest
worries.
Cliffs. I remember. That's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
This should be the right way.
Yeah, I mean, I only took a few steps and I'm already in another cutscene.
If you're heading
Definitely
for
should be
Tempest
the
Cliffs,
right
head
way.
east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius. At your
Avidius.
service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth.
The running looks so funny when I'm on the lowest of graphics.
This year's high tide has come later than usual. It bodes ill. It's a shame
so
even the sharp
silly.
ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond.
You're cute.
Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Always be ready for anything.
He runs like an NPC. Sorry, was that me? Oh, so funny.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear? This one's serious.
How is everything?
Not like
ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Hi, husband. Congrats on your daily check-in, or thank you, rather. Welcome in. 4 letters, 1 word. It's a shame that Steven's not here to say hi. He was in here earlier. He forgot. It's going good. Just still playing some Wuthering Waves.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
How goes work? How are you?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
I love that your little avatar comes in here with hearts all the time now. It's going good, just hungry. Then eat you some food. Get you something to eat. Silly goober. Always giving me hugs. I got some brownies for cheat day. Ooh, brownies for cheat day? Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. And forgotten a Fago. You're such a dork. Is that a Velociraptor? Or T-Rex? That looks cool as shit. Lascar, I love Fago. It's like you and husband are long lost brothers somehow. Oh, you're the best of friends.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution.
Barely felt it.
Oh shit. You really hurt me.
Hopefully this helps.
Rock and ride. I'm from Michigan and that's where it started. Oh. Oh, and I picked up a pack of those cheesy hot dogs to try out in the air fryer like you recommended. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy those, dude. I like mixing their cream soda with other sodas all the time.
Now is not the moment.
They're so funny.
Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Raffle and chat. Their cream soda and orange pops mixed are so good. Yeah, I believe it. Do y'all run like NPCs? Oh no, y'all walk.
It's from
Which
Hornet.
they're not gonna make y'all run like
Echo.
NPCs.
It's signaling we retire for the day. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
It tastes like an orange creamsicle. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It sounds like it would.
The Hunter's Den.
There's
Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus.
There's a
Nearly every
punch
hunter passes
that gets
through here on
made
their way to
by one of my aunts. I haven't been to one in a long time, but usually when there was a wedding, one of my aunts would make this kind of punch that you would mix. You'd mix ginger ale, Sprite, and what is that one ice cream called? What was it called? Can't remember what it was called. But it reminded me of creamsicle, but it wasn't. Sherbet. Yes, sherbet. Thank you, husband. And you would make sherbet with it. You would turn that into a punch. It was delicious. That shit's awesome. Just a bit further on that quest from you, and it gets better and adds some plot. Thank God. Thank you, Joe. Sprite and ginger ale is pretty good. Oh no, for sure. And then when you mix it in a giant bowl with some sherbet ice cream, banging ass fucking punch, let me tell you. What is a gingered ale?
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
I've had punch like that, good stuff. No, it for sure is. I only ever got to have it at weddings and stuff, but it was really good.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Oh, Ragnar's having a nightmare. I can hear him whining.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
I'm gonna go to White Castle after work and get some sliders, take them home, and put some sweet chili sauce on them. Ooh, that sounds good. Bring me some.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
We should make some next
Come
payday.
now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting.
What, some
to
of that
occupy my
punch?
time?
I
For
mean,
instance,
I guess on the payday that we both get paid on, sure.
quite
It doesn't
frankly,
take a
when it
lot
comes
to make. We
dealing with
just
the dark tide,
have
none
to
of
have a
these
big enough
gladiators can
bowl.
hold a
Well,
candle to me.
I think I have that picture. We have a couple pictures actually in the
Look at those looks.
in the pantry.
I've seen them all
We should be
before.
okay.
What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
Oh,
I'll
this
be
little
making my way back,
bitch.
Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
My goodness.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
There's a White Castle just down the street from my work. Yeah, no, we would have to drive a couple hours away to get to a White Castle, unfortunately for us. Unless we want to buy the frozen White Castles you get from Walmart.
It is
And I'd rather not.
discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it.
Did I share my White Castle mozzarella sticks cheese full video? You did. You did share it because you wanted us to see your beard.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition.
It was nice.
But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Oh yeah.
Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission
You have to be careful with them. They can be a choking hazard. Oh, I bet they can.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard
thing is
across the
alive?
canyons. You won't miss it.
It's like, I don't think that horn's supposed to be wiggling like that. It's still up there wiggling. It's so funny. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle? Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. See? So, forgotten how bad of a neighborhood is the area around Harpo's Theater in Detroit? ? I've been watching JCW wrestling a lot lately. And they've been advertising pre-shows at Harpo's, and me and a friend have thought about making the drive one weekend. Which friend are you talking about, husband? Not your cousin, surely.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Lane, oh.
Could this
Okay.
be the one in the prophecy?
The high tide is a high tide.
I guess it's okay.
Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no
Y'all
matter
be
the
taking a
size.
kid with you, though, because I doubt he's got a
Just
babysitter.
keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
I got more notifications. The fuck? I can't wait for this banner to be over. Got 14 fucking days left. That's cool. It'd probably be a little while if we go because I think it's a 12-hour drive. I mean, that's nothing. I drove 14 hours to get to Mississippi in one day and then did it again to get us back for your brother's wedding. Not that big a deal. You'll be fine.
Did you hear about Ovidius? Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that.
12
Knowing
hours
how
can fly by
Augusta
really quick
operates,
if you got a good road
Ovidius would
trip
even have risen to
playlist.
prominence if she thought
Exactly.
about it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit. Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
It's a 30-minute drive from my place with no traffic, with rush hour traffic over an hour. But it's right off the highway. Oh, okay. What in the flying manta ray was that thing? Close. It's called a flying wingray. And sometimes it's a lot quicker to take it to the top of a mountain than to climb the stairs. Wait. Oh, the murals. Okay, I was like, what am I doing? Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel in Pertur. Damn. The untamable blackened tide surged its thin-way arms outstretched with hands. I can't read that fast. The victor's flag flutters in the wild winds from this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. A booklet lies before the mural, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. The monument... Attilius? If we go, we'll have to meet up with you, Forgotten. Yeah, y'all have to if you go, yeah.
I'm
Prophesized hero of heroes. An unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septima and Calamity. A booklet lies before the mural's recording. Oh, it just says the same thing at the end each time. Okay. The untarnished blade, Valera, prophesized hero of heroes. She stole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear. Sorry, my next vision. Blade and spear, a silence the throats of beasts. And slice the. I thought that was weird. Silence. Slice the throats of beasts and reclaim Septimon's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. I told y'all I can't read. A booklet lies. I'm gotta stop reading that every time. A blurred mural. It seems to mirror the one across from it. I keep hitting the same one. So, is this game like a mix of Greek-Roman myths and legends with a splash of anime aesthetics? Yes and no. Just this part of the game. It did not start off like this, Isaiah. This is Wuthering Waves. This just happens to be where I left off at. Just like with Honkai Star Rail, there was that whole planet that was like Roman gods and stuff like that. Well, it looks like all gacha games decided to do that together. Because I kind of stopped playing at the same part of all of them, which is kind of funny. Which is kind of funny. I mean, how am I supposed to continue? It's not letting me go to the bottom. Wow. It literally made me use a mouse to do it. That's crazy. And yes, Joe, you can get an hour. Would that not burn the players out on the theme? You would think so, but I guess the way that they see it, not everybody who plays Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. Thank you for the smoke break. I guess they assume that not everybody who plays Honkai Star Rail and all those other games are also playing Wuthering Waves. I mean, there's a chance that they might think that, but then again, it just could be because they're competing with each other. It's hard to tell, but you're not wrong. I'll probably be a little while before we go because the friend I'd be going with is going through a tough time right now. Oh, you're talking about Lane. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta roll that joint. I can smoke it. Needed a smoke as well. That is totally understandable. Anybody else who wants to smoke? It's not yet 4:20, but it's getting close. Thanks for the head pat, husband. I appreciate it. Me? I mean, if you have your vape pen with you, or if he brought you something to smoke while you're at work, then go ahead. Otherwise, I can't help you. Time to spin one up. Hell yeah. I know you ain't suggesting that I come up to your work a second day in a row. I am wearing a nightgown. I am not changing my clothes to come up there to smoke. I'm sorry, husband. No, I gotta wait. Yeah. You'll have to wait till you get home. Aw, man. Don't you aw man me. Yesterday it's because you forgot your lunch. You goober. Madam Nightgown. It's been hot. It's the only thing I can wear without sweating my ass off or my boobs off, whatever you want to imagine, whatever. I forgot it again. Bullshit, you forgot it again. I made sure you walked out that door with your lunchbox on your shoulders. I know. Shut up. Jelly? Forgot. What are you talking about? An empty wall. It silently awaits for the tides of fate to leave a... Oh. I ain't gonna read it, chat, because it's going too fast. Sorry. I'll check it out, forgotten. You're ridiculous. I'm jealous of husband. Why? This one is also empty. The large mural? A book lies before the murals recording the fate inscriptions carved beneath them. Only the heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide, shall bring eternity to... whatever. Then shall the waters quiet... I've already heard this. I'm not gonna bother reading it, it's going too fast anyway. He gets to see Madam... I forgot. Ridiculous. It is not a glorious one. I promise you that. It is just a regular one. A regular old Nightgown.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
I used to listen to Jim Cornette's podcasts. His reviews are funny as fuck, but he always a week or two behind these days, and it's not as enjoyable. It's never been enjoyable. His ass used to give me a headache. But Madam is what makes it... No. You're
They
wrong.
are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septinon.
Yes, glorious man.
The divinity
No,
of
we're
the high
both
heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is
So
a
husband
continuation
unfollowed
of the
me at some
Ragunesi
point,
prophecy,
question mark?
delivered by Septimon's priestesses.
Thanks
Only
for the follow,
hero of
again.
heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters
Apparently.
quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, The prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the
Proud
fate
of
that
yourself
awaits,
there, Forgotten.
or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance.
Wait,
but they hang on
what was the
every
command
word.
for the PP assessment? It's exclamation point PP evaluation.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe you got to you first.
Well, I guess I better go. Love you. Bye, everyone. Stay
Isn't
fresh.
paying respects to the
My
heroes fairly
ninjas.
commonplace?
You're such a dork.
Surely we
Go
needn't allow
work.
rivalry to come between us.
Bye, husband. I love you too.
I'm not blind to your
Dork.
tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
Isaiah's
Let me
measurements
guess.
are 12
Eliminating
inches
Tyrannos
in
and the
length,
Dark Tide before
4
anyone else
inches
would be
in
the
girth,
perfect
with a sack
tactic.
that weighs
You're the
1
prophesized
pound.
hero of
My oh
heroes.
my.
4 expeditions to Main's
Damn
Deep, plus a
indeed.
home leaf medal.
You're missing the
And now
2
you
or
think
3
you can
pounds
usurp
in
Augustus' place.
weight
Don't
of the
make me
sack,
laugh.
because goddamn. I wish.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
Incoming ad
She possesses many qualities
A bard
worthy,
can dream.
but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned
I
in the
mean,
prophecy.
they do say bards
As a
have the
resonator,
best
Augusta offers nothing
charisma,
special.
but you
Yet
never know.
Throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Yeah, it's gonna be me, you prick.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Oh my god, she's
I don't
pouting.
understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly,
Thanks, now I have NSYNC stuck
this is
in my head.
exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, She tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
It's gonna be me. Oh, that's so funny.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Perhaps.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
You have to? Do you have to greet everybody that looks your way? Really?
The next hero of heroes might be.
Hello, lady. What's up? How's it going?
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing.
I want
I'll
one.
stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Am I about to play as a griffin? Because that'd be really cool. Nah, it's just making me watch. Man, I hate playing in the lowest graphics on this game. It sucks so bad.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh, that's pretty
May the
fancy.
eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Looks like a dancer's blade. Ring blade mixed with a bow and arrow. Kind of cool. I like that. It's pretty neat.
I'd better find Augusta.
Augusta.
over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
The Tyrannos. I'm guessing that's the blue T-Rex? That's cool. He looks pretty badass.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the runes.
The runes?
Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss.
Before I stopped playing Wuthering Waves, I've already got to hear her talk. And even now, after hearing her for a while, I still struggle to figure out what exactly her accent is, because I swear to God, it does sound like it's slightly Scottish. It does. But then it starts sounding like it's like Romanian? No. It sounds like it's Scottish, but not completely. I can't figure it out. And it's been driving me crazy. I like her accent, but I can't tell what it is.
A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap.
Like almost Scottish and Italian. I don't know.
Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds.
Scottish gypsy, you think so?
Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might. Let us be on our way.
Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Oh, we get to play as her? Cool.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Well played.
Oh shit. Oh, he's hurling blue fireballs at us now. Okay, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Damn, I couldn't run away fast enough.
honor cannot be.
Damn. I just smacked that bitch twice. What the fuck happened?
Cunning bastard.
Everyone onto the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost at those.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
I like the beat to that. Man, the loading screens. Oh, internet gods help me.
This path will take us to the first tacit discords.
Oh wow, I actually get to fight with my actual
Just
characters
in
this time.
My
Nice.
souls had enough of waiting.
In my eye. Hairball. Not hairball, but like eyelash maybe? Can't tell. It's definitely something.
Tell truth from facade. Settled.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Is patiently waiting.
Cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! A worthy opponent. Moment of victory. In control. Sing of my triumph.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Damn it.
I'll head over to join them.
I was just getting good.
Of course. See that it's done.
Hello? Did I break the game? I broke the game for a second. God damn it.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Excellent work, all.
Oh, he was gonna sneak attack? Oh. He rolls around?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off.
Incoming ad break.
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Oh, good job on that win there,
Surprised to see
Forgotten.
me?
And
I've already
congrats.
shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Wing
Does that
raids.
surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Have to do it from right here. A little silly, but fine.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
Oh, of course they're gonna make me fight by myself, even though I just had a full
I'd be
team.
worried about yourself.
But whatever.
Try not to slow us down.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Hope everyone enjoys the game. Please follow the stream.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But I want to get that treasure chest. Can I not get up under this? Even like as my smallest character here? Oh, lame.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave. Worth the chase.
Here it comes!
You're getting stuck on nothing. Don't try to eat me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Bitch, you're a little late.
Honor cannot. Roars of conquest! Barely felt it. Yeah.
Hopefully this helps.
Ooh, he got me good. In midair.
This is my moment. Pathetic struggle!
Oh, it's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Wait a minute. Let me grab this first.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
Hello? Why does it keep doing this? I know my shit computer sucks sometimes, but come on. Do I need to restart my game?
You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius?
Tell truth from facade.
At the helm!
Settle.
Take this! The stage is set. Victory favors me.
The obelisk is right over there. Good. You did well not to disappoint. Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
What is it, Ragnar?
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens.
Alright, chat. I'm
Likewise,
not sure
their
how
prey
long
were
this
just as
cutscene is
eager
going
bait
to
their hunters
last,
here.
but I have got to take my dog outside.
This is destined to be an
So
evenly
I will
matched
be
game
right
of
back.
life and death, hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Barely felt it. Never back down. A worthy opponent.
I'm back. Love how they put me in a fight directly after that cutscene while I was gone. Bullshit.
In control. Undying glory. In one in control.
Welcome back. Thanks, Forgotten.
Moment of victory. Invincible. Well played. Stand tall before the eternal sun! My valor never fades! Pathetic struggle! Roars of conquest!
Bruh. That wasn't stressful at all. Damn, I need more coffee. I sat down immediately after coming inside from taking the dogs out because I seen that I was about to die. So I didn't get a chance to grab any coffee before sitting down. It's okay, it's almost 5 a.m. I should switch to water anyway. Yeah, coffee's done. I've got my water. Damn, just punched his face.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Oh wait, was I supposed to go right here? I got to censor it. Damn it. Lame. I was literally going in the direction I was supposed to be, you stupid game. That didn't take care of it either.
How are you doing today?
I guess I can't fix it. That's happening good. What happens if I do... Whoops. If I change it to 30 instead of 60? That took care of it. Okay. There were some weird particles on the screen, and I was trying to get rid of them. Weird particles. I think that cleaned it up just a little bit better.
What was that?
Steady. Now.
You know? You know!
Oh my God, what about it?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
Oh, poor Abby.
I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. Her tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
I am a mirror that hangs on every wall, and Madam fucking Fox is the cutest of them all.
A ruler assumes their
It
place
just gets sillier and sillier every time I read it.
for their subjects.
Oh my goodness. American blood.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Then we'll run faster, bitch. No talkie-talkie. Just run, run, run. There. Dropped her ass off.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
She's running all right. Running her mouth. She does that a lot, doesn't she?
Wait.
My goodness.
You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret.
When husband gets home, give him a boob for me. Okay. Will do. It won't be until after 7 a.m., but for sure.
No longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was,
I'm
in
gonna
fact,
say, get
an
booped, nerd.
embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the
Okay.
false sovereign.
I will make sure to
Unlike
let him
other
know
dark
that you
tide
said that.
creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide
Augusta and I.
irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form.
Incoming ad break.
Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
And y'all call me the brat. Look at that shit.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds. The wastelands.
Nice.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Chat, I have a quick question for you guys. It's about tomorrow's stream. Because I am struggling to do ZZZ story quests because I find some of them a little bit boring. Would y'all rather me do ZZZ story quest tomorrow, or would y'all rather see me do Final Fantasy XIV story quest tomorrow? I suppose I could always make a poll for you guys. It doesn't matter to you? Okay. Well, I'll still create a poll just in case. If anybody's interested in participating in the poll, please do so. If not, I will. I just have a hard time doing ZZZ story quests, and I do need to start continuing with my Final Fantasy. I would do one of them and then do the other for Friday, but I was kind of thinking on Friday, maybe mixing it up a little bit and maybe playing some Mecha Chameleon with people, whoever wants to play with me that day. Possibly. So, I'm only going to play one of them this week.
Fate has its ways. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Mainsdeep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the
Nobody
main
voted.
island, and defenses are
Okay.
currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally,
Did you know
the
you
Dark
can
Tide
put
getting all
check out
freaky
the
during
picture
high
like-
tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys's rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Oh my gosh.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy.
Dark Angel, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome in.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town.
No, because I think you're that strange fucking frequency.
Seem bold, and I'm
Fuck
aware
you.
of the dangers ahead.
Walk off. Go
but
kick
as a
rocks.
warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by.
Go kick rocks.
Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear.
I don't like him.
Let our deeds today
I don't like him.
reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us.
No.
Yeah.
I do not like you.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed Not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of Heroes Eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabiana has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden
You didn't
territory
say.
after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
I will in a moment. I want to
ready the anchor stones.
get rid of
We
my
must
notifications.
set up a defense line
Past
around
5 a.m.
Murmur's town.
Let me get rid of my
Shall be done,
notifications.
Excellency.
For fuck's sakes. Thank you. Ridiculousness.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the
No.
cafe.
Do I have to do this? That's it? You're ridiculous with how cute you are? No. Absolutely not. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong click.
Incoming ad break. Yeah. Now I get it.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Still don't like that they're forcing us to do it now, but okay. Cool. No more notifications. The thing looks so silly where I'm on the lowest graphics. It's funny. Oh well. I said no fog in my settings, and yet you still give me fog. Okay, there it goes. I kind of want a bowl of cereal. I got Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles, and I want one of the other.
I never
The
imagined that after
wastelands.
4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab us some cereal.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? It's terrible. Oh, no, that's horrible. No.
Oh.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash
She
action
sounds like a
before we
Scottish
confirm its
vampire.
location
I know.
and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown.
You're such
and
a silly
I'll personally
goober.
see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
I got me some Cocoa Pebbles.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the
You take the high road and I'll take the low road. And I'll be before you. Sorry.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wu Ling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. To give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark
Poor
smoky
Abby.
stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good
Emma,
nose
you
for
can't have my
searching.
cereal now. You silly goober cat.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
He came up here to give me kisses in hopes that I'll give him some of my cereal. I'm not even eating Fruity Pebbles. I'm eating Cocoa Pebbles. You definitely can't have that. Absolutely not. It's chocolate.
Is that a waystone?
You can't have chocolate.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts.
No
for
chocolate.
Alright, let's check it out.
This the one?
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey! Something just flew by that way! It's that muddled scent again! Come on! We gotta catch it!
We gotta catch it. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested.
Look! It stopped over there!
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Please follow this trail.
Mm-hmm.
The holy bells, and praise thee, Rinisita, for their guidance, tender home on the beyond.
Watch out!
Damn. They hit hard.
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Bruh. The lag. Come on. Stop.
Hopefully this helps. Yeah. Sounds are
Oh damn.
fading.
He killed me. That sucks. Wasn't really paying attention. Husband messaged me? He didn't message me in chat though. Weird. Sending you sussy things? I doubt it. How the fuck? Can I climb the wall?
Leave it to me.
Annihilation!
Message him back real quick. I didn't realize.
helped. The wicked will face judgment. Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Purging all evil. The wicked. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Bad timing.
Yeah, the lag is bad timing. Not like there ain't already
Hopefully
lag
this
here all the
helps.
time, but fuck. Did you run out of places to hide? Interesting.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the
Simba, go
statue?
home.
Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, 1 minute ad going. Sorry, guys.
How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. Power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Smart woman.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Thank you for letting me have fucking control.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, my muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song.
Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Gonna take it a minute. Here we go. Oh.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past.
Damn the lag.
It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
What am I looking at?
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
These nut. You couldn't even do it right, forgotten. These nutta. Oh my god. So fucking silly. Oh fucking no. Oh my god, forgotten.
I'm hungry.
So silly. He's a silly Billy. I do not have any food, Simba. This is literally a joint. You are a fat ass who has cat food in his bowl. Go eat it. You can't have Cocoa Pebbles, and I already ate them all anyway. Do you want this joint? Because I'm about to light it. We'll see how much you want to stay after that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep on moving.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
What?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sorry, I'm just fucking with somebody. Raffle in chat.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second.
They all talk like that here, okay.
Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
Okay, I might need to restart my game because y'all will be seeing some weird ass glitches, and I don't think we're supposed to be looking at their crotches. I really don't think. Like, the fuck's wrong with this game? Oh my goodness. It is 6 AM, so it might be because devices are turning on to the internet and it's probably lagging my shit, so it's understandable, but fuck. Since it is 6, what I'll do is I'll do my dailies real quick. And then I'll just log into my other
Let me
games
be
and do
there
the
for
dailies
everyone
in those games
as
as
we
well.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Because it'll take me a while
The
to do all my
battlefield is
dailies.
dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Your call. I'm ready.
You're ready? Are you sure? Damn audio only mode. I'm missing their crotches. Yeah. Yeah. You would like them too. Very pretty women. Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Pretty woman.
Your call. I'm ready.
Can't exit out of this area. Firstly, temporarily unavailable. What if I don't want to do this right now? What if I would like to leave? What if I would like to leave? It's not gonna let me leave. The only way I can leave is if I fucking log out of the game. And even then, I'd still have to come right back here.
It's hovering by those
Bro.
phantoms.
You piece of shit. You pieces of shite.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Okay, I need to go get some White Castle and head home. If you are done by the time I get home, thank you for the stream, you cutie. Well, of course, anytime, anytime, you know me. And please be careful on your way home. Make sure you eat an extra White Castle just for me and husband.
With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this
There is a
dog
1-minute
has
ad
been.
starting in 30 seconds, guys. I'm sorry.
And my brother's like, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main Deep without your sword.
Incoming ad break.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Wow, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonori. Maybe it can lead us out.
Ooh, yay, if we can
You're
leave
saying
out,
we
does
should
that
use
mean
it to
I
leave
can
the
quit this thing?
scenario, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside?
Could be. It's worth trying.
Let's do it. Leaving this place might let me, like, go to a different place on the map.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
Now. Would you look at that? It did work. Yay.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your call. I'm ready.
Are you ready? Ready, Freddy? Get me out of that place for a minute, Jesus. But Jesus.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. An absurd, impudent display. Found is that it? Such stubbornness.
Epic shot! Let the flames rise!
You're wide open.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
My compliments.
Fear no more.
Even with the body perished,
Dead.
hope and salvation shall endure.
Shut up.
Stay sharp.
The ignorant shall do.
Hello? Is my ship frozen? Seriously? The fuck? Bro. Don't be doing that shit to me while I'm in the middle of fucking battle.
Still
Are you kidding me?
The stage is set. Improvise. Victory favors me. Time to part ways. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
In the limelight! Let's let the tempest strike harder!
Break! Tell truth from facade.
Surrender.
So close. He was almost dead.
Even with the body perished,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
hope and salvation shall endure.
Stay sharp.
Ignorant shall do.
Tell truth from facade.
Finale!
At the helm! Ow! Careful! Same actor, different role. Pew pew! Climax of the show!
My company. Found your weak spot. The world is mine.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Quickly and swiftly.
Well, that took care of my dailies. So quick. So fast. So efficient.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Your call. I'm in my younger days. All I cared about was keeping my blade sharp.
Your younger
I
days.
once felt weightless in my hand.
How old are you?
But now, with the lives I've touched and choices I carry, my blade seems to grow heavier with each swing. My skill never falters. In my younger days, all I cared about was keeping my blade sharp.
Oh, he's gonna repeat that. Okay.
I once felt weightless in my
Sorry,
hand.
guys.
But now, with the lives I've touched
Cool.
and choices I carry, my blade seems to grow heavier with each swing. My skill never falters. But something
I got supply packs, right? Oh. Damn. Damn, I really ain't got nothing. Not when it comes to these. Okay. Well. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm too surprised.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
You okay, Triple? My cat's mewing. Been meowing a lot lately. I'm missing? Oh, that. So many things I haven't used. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna log into my other games and do my dailies now that I'm done with the dailies on this game. I forgot. Let me do that. Turn the music up for you guys while I do that. Should I do my regular dailies on here? Should I do a Divergent Universe thing? They're kind of quick now, so maybe. Possibly. Souffle. Yeah, I'll check that out later. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I'm alive and was holding my hand. Cause my superhuman is my kryptonite. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I meant to select my team. Hold your head, if not for you, you'll be dead. Put you back on solid ground. Crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Maybe my computer needs me to run a little defrag and stuff like that and a good restart. Because all my games are lagging today. That's not normal. Star Rail out of all of my gacha games shouldn't be having this much trouble loading. You still call me Superman. Never you'll be there, holding my hand. I'll keep you by my Superman, my kryptonite. You still call me Superman. Will you be there, holding my hand? It's my kryptonite. I have this song for my band. Hell yeah. Good. I hate that they have him in my shit. I don't want him in my shit. I can't remember what her teams are. I'm trying to think right offhand anyway. I don't think I've seen her banner come out anymore since her first release either, now that I think about it. That's odd. Let's see here. Robin's a good pair for her team. Where's Robin? There you are. Yes, bitch, yes. Now, is my, okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. That said, I don't see no weaknesses on these motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna need to hear the game since I'm just doing dailies anyway, so we'll just jam out to music.
How are you doing today? Bianca. Have I heard this before? I think I've heard it before, but I'm not feeling it right this minute. Sorry, guys. Oh, damn. I don't have any healers. That's crazy. I wasn't paying attention to what I was selecting. And that's what you get when you don't pay attention, chat. I'm down to 1 HP on all my characters right now. Damn. Is there any health nearby? Nope. Okay. y'all throwing me into a boss fight already? Natural. Oh, okay, no. But there is no... Oh, yep, no, there is. Haha. There we go. Half health at least. Damn, Don Hung is on a rope. These are normally short.
How is everyone?
Normally. No, man. I hate these. I don't know why I chose this. That fucked me over, but it's the gamble. I'm not feeling this one either much. Damn. Love this song, hell yeah. Big hush.
I'm hungry.
Maybe this will be the end of it.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, I ain't got enough. Ooh. This is taking longer than normal. Crazy. Maybe it's just the path that I'm taking this time around. Who knows? What could it be? What could it be? Stretch. Now it's getting to the end because they always give me this round before. Okay. Didn't say. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Do I get money if I break these? Nope. Damn it. I was just one away. Is there a set number of rounds each time? I thought there was, honestly, but I don't know if there is. I think it really just depends on the paths that you take. I think I just gotten lucky and managed to just take the right path to kind of like take the straight line straight to the boss. And somehow on this one, I've lollygagged enough to the point where I've not done that. I don't know. Because these are kind of like, you can go on autopilot to do these and not think about it too much and you'll be okay. That's kind of why I do it, because I don't pay attention half the time. It's for people like me who are just high and just want to be like, nah, get this over with. The good old autoplay while doom scroll TikTok. Kinda, but I don't doom scroll TikTok. I just sit here and jam out. And I watch all the pretty animations, because it's, ooh, ah, pretty. Especially when it's just dailies. Jamming out's pretty good, too. Indeed. I love her hair. And boom, there's my dailies. I didn't claim all my rewards. I've forgotten. Boom, back. Boom, baby. Which dailies do I have left? ZZZ and Genshin. I do need to go at least unlock the front door for husband here in a second. Oh no, momento. Emulation brimming with blessing. So I need this. I don't have enough things at the moment. Alright, I guess. I have to wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, I already got it. Damn it. I do not need you, March. I have plenty of you. I have 3 different versions of you, just like Dumb Hung. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Okay, I didn't get Jack. I'm gonna go unlock the front door real quick for husband. I will be right back.
Welcome, Mads.
Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Good morning. It's morning for me. I don't know if it's still morning for you. But good morning, good morning. I'm just doing my dailies real quick before I end my stream. Still morning, just about. Understandable. Luckily, dailies don't take me too long, so it's all good. Hello? ZZZ? What the fuck? What was that bullshit? Yep. I'm definitely gonna clean this computer today. Seems like it needs it.
Incoming ad break. How are you doing today?
And that took care of my dailies and ZZZ. See how quick these are? Super quick. Actually, the one that takes the longest is probably Genshin because of how I go about doing my dailies in Genshin. So yeah. I'm bright. White Castle sliders with sweet chili sauce goes hard. It's so good. Delicious. That is one thing I'm probably going to do whenever I get done streaming is go make me something to eat. That made me hungry enough. Eggy sandwiches, maybe? Possibly. Eggy sandwiches. Nice. Yeah, nice. Morning, husband.
Morning. Hello, everybody.
Husband said, good morning, everybody. Morning, husband, Isaiah said. He said, so. And so did Mads. Everybody's in chat saying morning to you.
Everybody's leaving chat.
I said, in chat, everybody is saying good morning to you. You deaf old men. Don't you hit me. You know it's true. Chat, he hit me. Mortem Madam's legendary mount. He needs some coffee. He just got home from work. He doesn't need any coffee. Oh, God. Huh?
No, what I mean.
You poivert. You poivert. Sorry, my music's being all stuttery. What is up with my music? Okay, there goes. Weird? Yeah. Like in Spotify.
You sing karaoke for everybody?
No, I don't want you singing no karaoke for nobody. For one, I'll get copywritten strike on Twitch for singing songs that, you know, you ain't allowed to sing.
Oh,
And for two, you're tone deaf. You can't sing a lick. So no. I love you, but you can't sing. I can't sing either, but you definitely can't sing. I say it with all the love in my heart. Bet he can play a mean kazoo. I don't know. I don't know. I'd say that. Never heard him play a kazoo before. What'd you say to that, husband? Can you play a mean kazoo?
I don't know.
You don't know. Ain't that something you should know?
Nice to meet you. I'm Beryl.
Raffle and chat for whoever's interested.
Number one famous this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I'm stuck. Bullshit. You gambled and did it, forgotten. Hell yeah, good job. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Will you watch what you're doing, please?
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. Is it still pointing how it was?
Yes.
Yes. I have to be able to feel it, so appreciate it. Because it gets hot. No. Okay. You've forgotten are the same. How are the same? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, I can make it.
Sorry, trying to throw on him. Stop. Simba getting me.
Well, push Simba off the chair if he's being an asshole. He knows not to be an asshole. Simba, go on. Go on. He has bugged me all night because I was eating Cocoa Pebbles, and he wanted some. He can't have any because it's chocolate.
It probably looked like cat food.
I guess it did, but you check to see if they have cat food. I'm pretty sure they do. They're just being stubborn and don't want to eat what's at the bottom.
It's probably like, who's mom's got some kind of cat food?
Ridiculous. Trying to keep my fat ass cat away from my Cocoa Pebbles. Let's say that's not what I clicked on, you damn wheel. Thank you. Who was it, Ragnar? I forgot I could do this with these things. I can go fast.
Seriously, I got food.
Oh. I was about to say, am I supposed to be able to go through this? I think I glitched. Chat! Okay. It's like, I'm glitched. But I got free. That's not supposed to happen.
I brought your grinder here to me.
Only if you bring it back. Did you know I had to go looking for it?
Oh, man.
Bring it back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I can go ahead.
Yes, just bring it back.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem. Taking my grinder again. You better bring it back. Grinders are sacred. Balls. Forgotten. You're so silly. Like Jagger. It's like Jagger. It's like Jagger. Like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. It's like Jagger. Another Venti statue? It's like Jagger. Good job on that win, by the way, Mads. Hell yeah. Moves like Jagger. I got this moves like Jagger. Can I sit? Oh, I can't sit in these. Moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Got the moves like Jagger. Where is Celestia? Oh, no? That's not it. Is it? No. Is it hidden by the clouds? Oh, yep, there it is. Found it. Hmm. It's pretty close. Oh, Black Betty, oh, Black Betty. Oh my. A huge ass fucking crater. Now she just gotta fall a lot faster than that. It's taking forever. Hell yeah, man. Oh. Who are you? And we want to the show. We walk out the door. Damn. Nouvellette just wiped the floor with you. Come together because we don't know how. You want to come back? I'll wipe the floor with you again. Here you are. Oh, you think you got it?
ZZZZ.
I'm not happy. Just being honest. What's cool? They're being cool. Yeah. We'll say what's being cool. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. I can't wait. It's big. I am your neighbor. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I follow my direction. Let's see, let me get on the phone. You know what to do. You know what to do. Well, that takes care of all me dailies. Oh, I got the hiccups this morning. All right, chat. It is 7:30 in the AMs for me. I am going to call it here. We are maybe going to raid, possibly. We're going to raid a really wonderful person. Her name is Dog Dave Cat. She is streaming right now. She's doing Rim World like usual. Seems to be a regular for her these days. She has helped me out a lot with my models in the past and stuff, with my Suika models. We used to hang out a lot. So you guys please behave yourselves and stuff. I would greatly appreciate it. But yes, we're gonna go say hi. Since it's unusual for them to be awake at this time as well. But it is Thursday. I will be back at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time, per usual. I don't really want to do these easy stories, so we're probably just going to do some Final Fantasy XIV story quests tonight. And then Friday, if you guys are up for it and have the game, we'll play as some Mecha Chameleon together. How's that sound? A little bit of a community day. Anyway, I love you guys. Please hydrate and take care of yourselves and get plenty of eats, pretty please. I love you. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.